Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Unsurprisingly, we are back with more Hearts of Iron 4. We're going to be picking up pretty much where we left off yesterday. Or, well, actually, it was today. Jesus Christ, it's not even been that long. Whoa. Yesterday's stream was very long. I think we did 15 hours. God, I've only ever done a couple of streams longer than that, and that was completely unintentional. Admittedly, I guess my longest streams were all unintentional. So there you go, I guess. Sorry. Once again, featuring this lovely animation done by Half and Fab as our intro roll. It's pretty goddamn fantastic. The animation's brilliant, and the like attention to detail and all the background is amazing. That's why I had to just sort of set it up as the pre-roll for the stream. Alright, let's switch over to the actual game screen. Okay, right. So the war in China is, like, we're winning. Early on, we had a pretty good run with the naval invading out here and then in Shanghai, but I wasn't able to hold properly, so a lot of it sort of ended up collapsing in, and then we spent a long time like fighting everything back and reclaiming borders. I needed to be much more like controlling coming in and just locking everything down hard and fast. We kind of bled too much early on. We have just started production on these new medium tanks in 1938. Medium tanks. Which are going to replace our old medium tanks, which I don't know if I can actually pull up like my exact stash of that's just the new one, that's not the old one. But yeah, we're working on pumping out more mediums for now. Gonna need more factories on it as well. We're also desperately short on steel, which I'm gonna have to do something about. So, because it's showing us like we're down 70 steel, but that's also because of all the boats and everything. We don't need to worry too much about those at the moment, but the everything else is a problem. We're having to like use so much so much factories for trade. It's painful. we don't even have that many civilian factories is the thing. We've got like a reasonably sizable count of military factories. Well, now we're sort of starting to build that up, but it's a bit rough. So this one I'm pretty heavily considering doing very soon. 35 days. The 30,000 manpower is nice, but 2 milfax is very nice given the situation. The other thing, like we need civs and milfax. So basically anything that'll get us like civs and milfax is pretty high priority stuff. This one's also, like, a pretty high concern, because it's, 4 aluminium, 6 steel. Both things we're in heavy deficit of. I had it pointed out to me as well, I kind of stuffed up. The Mongolian military government, you should do, like, before the war cracks off, and you can make these guys a sort of, like, puppet. Which prevents some of this mess, and it sort of locks the fight to along here, because they become part of you as well. So this big ass stretchy border up here was also mistakes on my part. A lot of that's going to be the case. Now, I do want to put together a Yamato class ship. If you caught the stream yesterday, you may have missed it anyway, given how big the everything is. I got the Yamato research done, but because we're so in the hole on iron, it won't be building at this point. So what I'm thinking is holding off. We get the research for Battleship 3s, so that we get the Battleship 3 engine, and then we can make the Yamato with the Battleship 3 engine. It also wants the passive sonar and the fire control systems, if I can wrangle them. But the passive sonar, sonar or radar, which I think we're currently working on radar. Just started. Okay. Because it probably really does want the radar modules to be able to do anti-air effectively. Now, I was considering doing a naval invade on Guangzhou, because we can probably knock the Guangzhou clique out pretty easily. I didn't realize this is fucking Portugal and the UK as well, so it'd be very awkward. But yeah, I was thinking we could pull the like one of the stacks of Marines back and attempt to set up a naval invade. And because they've only got that as their capital, I don't know if we'd be able to, like, how quickly we'd be able to, like, capitulate them. Because that's 10 VP, and everything else is, like, 1 VP. And if we go here... Which... That's Guangdong. Okay. It'll tell us, it will break when it has 20% or less, so... How many... Okay. Okay. Hey, Elliot. I was tossing up trying to do like a sneaky set of naval invades to like quick cap, but Oh wait, that's France. That one doesn't count. It'd still take a fair bit of work. It's not as easy as I was thinking. Okay. So, I also messed up. I've currently got the collab cooking on these guys, because it's the same color as China. I thought they were the same country as China. They are not the same country as China. So, unfortunately, this 40% Intel network is going away. And, no worries, Kuro, take it easy, man. Also, hey, Elliot and Ryu, how's it going? And Nuggets, how's things? Still massively in the hole on guns. We're working on it, but yeah. Gonna take some time. Alright, so all that, I think we get back to prosecuting the war, as it were. Where are my Marines at the moment? These tanks are down here, right? Hopefully this line won't really be going anywhere anytime soon. Alright. We're also slowly starting to get air up. We've begun production on non-trash Casson fighters. I don't think we currently yet have enough in stock. So the hope is the existing couple of air wings that are up will... What's the... Why are you guys over there? I guess because we don't really have much place to be flying out of is the problem. How do I check the primary composition of each stack? The 27 and the 32 are the ones we want to see on the field. The others, the old ones. So the goal here is to take China, really, as a whole. The very immediate goal, I'm trying to sort of clean up this area a bit. We've currently, as I said, we've got planes coming out. Like, I'd like to push over here and sort of conquer here as well. And, like, we got a lot of stuff we're doing in the background as well. As I said, we're, like, pushing for... We need more civilian factories, more military factories, so there's a lot of stuff that's going into just that direct stuff, giving us more, raw resource, access. And part of the issues as well, I need to be able to, like, better track the combat rolling across such a big front line. Because I am trying to, like, do micro with things, but also somewhat macro with the, like, The big offensives, and it's a bit King Zog submits to Italy. That seems late. No, that's about right, actually. Just been so busy for us. Radar breakthrough, 10% research bonus for industry. I'll take it. Our research bonuses are nasty. We have so much negatives. Actually, speaking of, I noticed there's the Riken Institute director. We are going to grab him as our last slot for now, plus 6% research speed. Which, unfortunately, a lot of, like, we've got a lot of nice buffs, but most of them are just offsetting the negatives that are applied to us. So it's a bit of, it's a bit rough, eh? Now, if I could get, like, another tank division up, I could probably just trundle through here and, like, cap these guys out. But that's a pretty big ask at the moment. It's going to take a while before we can get more tank divisions on the field. Just hold the line for a bit, boys. Hold the line and recover. I doubt we're going to get it, but I'm going to try for the very minor surround. Alright, that's 2 extra mill facts. Very nice. We need... Yeah, I want to do this. Develop new fighters. A new aircraft by Mitsubishi may well prove to be the ultimate... prove to be the most capable carrier-based fighter aircraft designed to date. Unparalleled maneuverability coupled with a decent range means that the design will likely last us for years. We should begin prototyping and production immediately. This I really should have gotten a lot earlier, because it gives us a 1.0 year research and 100% bonus research. Like, we could... Basically, we could have gotten 1940 fighters super early with that. I just hadn't really had the chance to make it happen yet. problem is the terrain here sucks ass. We can get the surround, that'd be great. We get the big squash, nice. So we keep the line going. If they're not, if they've not actually locked this down, we can just, like, run all the way home. Go, boys, go. Ah, we finally ran into some resistance. We found a Chinese fleet! Hang on. China has a fleet? Alright, turn on the big boys. We might unleash some of the submarines as well. Just one stack for now, I think. Hey, Colero, how's it going? Oh, Italy joins the Reich. Well, that's not our business. Oh god, I got sidetracked. Hang on. We shouldn't have stopped. Okay, we're gonna need to make some changes here. It's our... We're pretty spread as far as things are concerned. It's a bit rough. Alright, you guys hold along to there. You guys hold that. Guys to kill them, however. Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact, that's not good for Poland. It's okay for us. Ah, dang it. That's what I was worried about. Lines are getting cut. I was gonna naval invade here. Instead, I just walked down here. We just walked along the beaches. Hey, Dane, we'll see. We're currently doing some, like, mad micro. We just took an absolutely huge, like, they had nothing waiting on the line here, so I had my Marines, and we just fucking sprinted down to, Guangzhou. And so I'm just now re-establishing the lines. I forget how to set the actual areas that a boat is assigned to without, like, hard deploying it there. The chat levels of activities sort of very variable. Oh, that's right. I want the Riken Institute director. There we go. More research speed. Hell yeah. Now we're starting to feel like a real country. Minus 5% on the anechoic tiles. Oof. Hey, Philip Beck, how's it going? Okay. I kind of want to... I kind of want a fleet in being. Get the Yamato and do a Pride of the Fleet. We lose a bunch of territory. What? God damn it! Well, I wasn't paying attention over here. That's all good. Nobody knows what they're doing with Navy, least of all me. The main problem here is now, oh, we got cut off at some point. I mean, we're not actually cut off, because we've got all these ports, like, we've got plenty of supply happening here, and we've got complete naval dominance in the area, so... Yeah, too much land, not enough troops. I wonder how much... That has certainly... We managed to snake a ton of their VPs with that move. Yeah, I've got quality on my side. They've got quantity on theirs. Look at the the numbers. We've lost 350,000. They've lost 2.06 million. Yeah, part of the issue here is just, like, the line is so big. We're spread so thin. That does then factor that in. Yeah, that's, so I can't, yes, ideally, yes. Oh, you know what I might do is, I always said I was going to convert these into, like, proper tank battalions. If we take the 2 motorized divisions and convert them into medium tank divisions and then reshuffle some of their resources. The problem is I just don't have the medium tanks. That's the killer. I've got that's what the game started me with. I haven't built any of those. The game started me with 2 divisions of those super fat motorized. That's not my design. I do not accept responsibility for that one. Yeah, no, that's not... I just made use of what was there. I do not accept the blame for that. So I was gonna get, it's gonna take H's. That's fine, we'll worry about. Well, no, I'll still do this. I just want to try to get a post on it. Oh, I don't have the... Ah, dang it. I don't actually have access to... Yeah, I have to do that to get that. Ah, okay. I need the... bunch of things I need for this project. Can I, like, just go Fire Control 2? I just skip Fire Control 1? And 5, 5, 15, 7, I can just skip. Alright, might as well just grab the more upgraded fire control system. Oh, god damn it, they cut us off, really? Bastards. Oh, I think I've got an idea of how I'm gonna do this. Okay, we still need more medium tanks, but I've got an idea. I've got a plan. Jesus Christ, we still need so many more medium tanks. So many more guns. Oh, we need so much everything. How do you assign the... Oh! Hey, Mr. Red Eye, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? We are currently... Big war in China. Hey, Estes, Torashi. I mean, I don't intend to go for that long, but I don't have work till tomorrow night, so I could. Ah, nice. Good. Hang on. We need to micro this a bit. So you've joined us a little bit of an awkward time. I'm running some very thin battlefronts. We got lucky and we were able to punch through down here, and they didn't have like any troops stationed along here. So I was able to, using a stack of Marines, basically just sprint along the coast, capturing cities. The problem is, when you capture a massive front line like that, you have to man that front line. That's taking some effort. Yeah, because as you can see, otherwise they can sort of like collapse zones in on you. Okay. And it gets a little awkward. So that gives us the ahead of time fighter research. Alright. Expand Hirotsuka heavy naval ammunitions arms. The Hirotsuka Naval Ammunitions Arsenal, founded in 1905, has the potential to be expanded greatly. They will be able to specialize different plans for designs and engineering, including machine gun ammunition, naval artillery shells, solvent recovery, and nitroglycerin production. So, the funny thing is, Mr. Red-Eye, there's a Japanese developer I'm particularly fond of that is also very fond of this game. You're familiar with Alice Soft, I think? Tada, the, well, he is since retired, but, he's one of their main guys for a very long time. If you're familiar with the Rant series, that's his baby. I'm still very much in a learning process. This is one of those games where it's like, well, Tada's a huge World War II nerd. He did a big blog post about Hoi 4. As I said, the line is much more open than I want. It's not good. We're finally starting to like ramp our production up. It's taken a while. We were running off of like fucking sunshine and rainbows for a while there. It was like unicorn farts and goddamn pixie dust. We weren't running on anything. My medium tank divisions. The majority of the medium tanks in these divisions are from the period between World War I and World War II, like interwar tanks. I've only just got like a new like modern tank off the ground that I'm finally starting to fill in those divisions. What were you playing, Mr. Red-Eye? Oh! I wonder who suggested that. Hey, Tolbert, how's it going? That's what the screen name appears as. Oh, I see. I believe you're allowed to rename your Twitch account. Or you used to be. I don't know if that's still the case. Twitch has made all sorts of strange decisions over the years. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's actually, I will say, like, Ahoy 4 does surprisingly well on the YouTube end of things. There's, like, I run the double stream, and YouTube's usually not very active, but the Ahoy 4 streams, there's been a lot of, like, chatter on the YouTube end. Alright, we're currently pulling a bunch of milfax up on Taiwan. Some civfax up there as well. Did I ever get that dam up in Korea? I don't think I did. I think we just got the milfax, but I don't think we actually got the dam built. No, okay. So we'll save expanding over in Korea until we get that dam built. There's a bunch of civvies there. How much would that... not worth the fuss. I'll let that tick over for a little while and then reassess. I'm gonna need to like push back up here eventually. Okay. Goddamn, this is just sort of deadlocked here. If I could get down a little bit more, we could like easily. There you go. Holy crap, a whole bunch of things just ticked over. At this point, I never know what they're doing with Twitch. It's, yeah, maybe? Costs a bit more to make them, but the whole point is to make them much less visible, so hopefully the reduced cost will overall pay off. I should do Mountaineer research and then start pouring excess Army XP into unlocking bonuses for Mountaineers. Because they would definitely help with, like, a lot of these problems. What's that? Chat points. As in, like, the Twitch points? Poland refuses the German ultimatum. Considering the demands, it seemed inevitable. Poland would be forced to cede Danzig to Germany, and a Polish plenipotentiary would be sent to German to negotiate. Would be sent to Berlin to negotiate further terms. Ignacy Mosiki pointed to the German Reich's recent actions when stating that it was obvious Germany would not be satisfied with Danzig alone. German and Polish forces are preparing for war, and reports are already coming in of other clashes on the border. Once again, there is war in Europe. Ah, I suppose Twitch has that stuff. We have all the, yeah, like the actual, yeah, we're just talking about the channel pointy stuff. So wait, they gave them Memel. Oh, no, wait, it wouldn't have been Poland that gave them Memel. It would have been Lithuania, because we had to give them Memel as Greater Poland, but that was, yeah. So, like, Twitch does offer a bunch of, like, features and stuff that does make it, more fun for a viewer. And it is definitely like developed with that in mind. Whereas YouTube, the streaming thing is kind of the streaming thing is just kind of like there. I'll give YouTube credit; they've definitely been improving it over the years. It's a lot better than it used to be. Holy shit! Oh, I was like, wow, she's fucking cooked that Intel network really fast. But it's because I'm gonna have to. I keep forgetting the way this works. I'm gonna have to. Do this the annoying way because I've only got 2 spies, not 3. We're gonna lose the Intel network. I don't really have a quick way of getting a 3rd spy up either. Like, we could go into, like, improving the intelligence agency. We can, like, buy some of the cheap buffs to, like, rapidly get it up. But 5 civilian factories at the moment is actually a brutal amount of civilian factories. We've not got many. And taking 5 off of the line right now is actually painful. But I do want that collab up on China. Whoa, 13 factories for 60 days. Brutal. Alright, we'll come back to that. I'll cook that a bit later. Oh, there she goes. World War II was beginning. Rip Poland.
To you from the cabinet room at 10 Downing Street. This morning, the British ambassador in Berlin handed the German government a final note, stating that unless we heard from them by 11 o'clock, that they were prepared at once to withdraw their troops from Poland, a state of war would exist between us. I have to tell you now that no such undertaking has been received, and that consequently this country is at war with Germany. You can imagine what a bitter blow it is to me that all my long struggle to win peace has failed. Yet I cannot believe that there is anything more or anything different that I could have done and that would have been more successful. Up to the very last, it would have been quite possible to have arranged a peaceful and honorable settlement between Germany and Poland. But Hitler would not have it. He had evidently made up his...
Hey, Finny, yes, it is, so I've only recently started, playing through the game myself. It is intense. There is a lot. There is a lot in this game. There is a lot going on. It is definitely very full on.
Line to attack Poland, whatever happened. And although it now says forward reasonable proposals which were rejected by the Poles, that is not a true statement. The proposals were never shown to the Poles, nor to us. And though they were announced in the German broadcast on Thursday night, Hitler did not wait to hear from that there is no chance of expecting that this man will ever give up his practice of using force against his will. He can only be stopped by it. And we in France are today, in fulfillment of our obligations, going to the aid of Poland, who is so bravely resisting this wicked and unfair attack on her people. We have a clear conscience. We have done all that any country can do to establish a situation in which no word given by Germany
Okay, so that brings that online.
is becoming tolerable. Now that we have resolved to finish it, I know that you will all play your part with calmness and courage.
5 extra aluminium would be nice, because that would free up some stuff from imports. Getting the dam up in Korea is not a bad idea either. Oh, I see. They got 3 points. Hey, Grandfish, how's it going? Alright, okay. Hmm. 7075 aluminium alloy. Yeah, Germany, I think, is a pretty good place to start. It is pretty intense, especially if you're playing with all the DLC on. Like, there is a lot of mechanics coming at you all at once. You have possibly opened this line up a little too far. For Germany, you're probably right to go with concentrated. It depends. Like there is definitely an argument for dispersed, because you are gonna get logi bombed, but like that's so far down the worry. I'd probably just like go concentrated and try to like steamroll further. They've been bombing their own wall, Vatio. It was weird. Like, the opening parts of the campaign, I think we've since repaired it, but they, like, blew out a bunch of the Great Wall. I was like, what? What are you doing? Why even? Oh, God damn it, not again. Assholes. Oh, whoop. I've been so busy out here. The fall of Warsaw, rip Poland. Poland got eaten. That is... I know how that feels. Oof. We've actually been, like, investing pretty heavily in Taiwan. Like it's an actual like set of focuses. Where is it? Over here. We built the dam. We improved the general agricultural situation out there. Yeah. It's historical Japan, quote unquote, so. Oh, actually, nah, no, that'll be fine. I'm just gonna put it. Poland has capitulated. Unsurprising. Line out here is getting a bit fuzzy. So, the Spanish Civil War is a good way to get early game army XP. If you send over some volunteers and just sort of get dug into the war, you'll sort of grind up army XP. If you're unfamiliar with the game, it's also sort of a good way to get a little bit of a feel for a small-scale conflict. The Spanish Civil War has a bunch of weird mechanics to it that are hard to explain, that you've kind of got to pay attention to if you want to like actively make a difference in the war. It depends. 1936 Germany. Do you have some like interwar light tank divisions? You might have like 3 interwar light tank divisions. You could probably send them over. As well as you can send volunteer air force as well. The main thing you've got to watch out for is, like, if you're trying to actively participate rather than just have your guys, like, hanging around helping out, you've got to watch for where the, like, buffs and debuffs are on the different territories. Because the way it works is a heap of the territories will have a, like, unplanned offensive debuff on them. That means if you're attacking into those territories, you attack at minus 90%, so you're basically getting nowhere. Uh, 7075 aluminium alloy. Range alone will do us no good if our models cannot compete with the enemy when they arrive. We must produce aircraft with superior agility so that they may never be outmaneuvered. Our engineers at Mitsubishi have developed a new aluminium alloy that will revolutionize aeroplane construction as we know it. We get 5 extra aluminium, which is really good, and then fighters get 10% additional agility as well. Also very nice. We have to be at war to do this one, so we should probably do this. Establish the Nippon Hasoden. Factory energy consumption minus 10%, coal efficiency gain plus 5. See, like, it's, like, that's not bad. And it's definitely a buff we want to have. The fact that we're going to only get it during wartime is a little rough, because I've got a lot of other things we need to be, like, doing. And for a 70-day focus, yeah, there's a limit on how much volunteer forces you can send. I think it's based on how big your army is overall, so as your army builds up, if you so choose, you can then send more. Oh, actually, that's really good. I didn't see that before. Training time minus 10%. Yes, please. Yeah, I mean, you're sending tanks in to help a civil war. Um... The thing is with Germany, like, so long as things are going about how they should, you shouldn't, you shouldn't be getting into any, like, home wars early on. Minus 10% political power gain. Minus 20% consumer goods factor. Minus 10% though, not... Yeah, that's actually a pretty significant minus. The combat indicator? I don't actually know what the number on that means, but you can mouse over it, it'll give you an estimate of, like, how the fight's going, and then if you click on it, it'll give you, like, actual detailed information of how the fight's going. The number, I still don't know what it means. I don't know what the number means. Green means you're winning, yellow means, questionable, and red means you're losing. Hey, Cranium Muppet, how's it going? But yeah, again, do note, I've titled these streams Learning Hearts of Iron 4 because I am still very much learning myself. Yeah, I can give points of advice on like what I've seen and done, but it's very much like blind leading the blind. Yep. We are currently making the anechoic tiles, which allows us to make stealthy subs, and we're researching radar. And we've previously researched the Yamato. I have the Yamato base designs. I'm just working on some other bits and bobs. Did I not? Okay, I meant to be researching improved heavy ships, but I haven't. Okay, so next thing that's going on the line is Mountaineers and then improved heavy ships. So I get the engine 3s so that I can make the Yamato. Yeah, Uchu Senkan Yamato. Uchu Senkan Yamato. I know, in a grand sense, the Yamato isn't, the points build up pretty quick, and, like, there's a thing you can clicky on as well that'll get your points, It's, like, it is... So it's just a matter of resources versus efficiency. It is, like, it's not useless. It is like a considerable amount of naval power still. And it's cool as fuck. So that's why I'm gonna build it. But as for, like, pure bang for your buck, it is more efficient to just build and spam out smaller ships. But that's much less cool. Okay, I'm also not going to be building the literal Yamato. I'm going to be using the super heavy battleship design. We are going to go with the 3 main battery, fucking huge, obscene, guns, but, we'll be making some other changes. It'll be much more, like, a whole bunch of, like, AA power as well. You'll see. I've got ideas in mind. We just there's research I need in place before we do that. Alright, as I said, I want to get the, where are they? The Mountaineers. The cold weather, you're just kind of fucked on. There are very specific generals that'll help with that, but mostly you're just, yeah, oof. Supply, if you're talking about the Spanish Civil War, you're just going to have to work around that as best you can. You've got to, like, watch where the supply lines are and sort of move to adjust because you're operating in someone else's war. You can't really, like, you don't have a way to, like, make your own supply lines happen, unfortunately. Don't keep... Okay, so you can see here, the green is your organization and the orange is the fighting strength. If the organization is like completely out, they're just not going to be able to do anything. Just stop. Don't like try to continuously push. Stop and recover, especially if you're in no supply, and like if their current fighting strength is like pantsed. This is a bad example. These guys are actually under strength because I'm currently like I'm trying to produce the tanks needed to fill the slots, but I'm working on that. But yeah, like if your units are in a bad state and you just keep trying to push with them, you're not gonna get anywhere, unfortunately. They're just gonna die. So like back off and give me a second. Alright, so we got the fire control 2s. We want the naval, the heavy 3s. Supply lines. Okay, so you've got this supply map mode. F4 brings that up. You'll see, like, squares in red are overburdened. For actual supply lines, you want to look for the supply hubs, which is like where the supplies are getting distributed from, and then how the supply hubs are hooked up, usually via like rail networks and the such. Additionally, with your units, this button here, the motorization priority, if you set that to this one, it'll use like trucks to run supplies out to the units instead of just like whatever. So it'll if you've got the logistics backbone to support it, you can increase the amount of supplies you've got going out. There's other things to look out for as well. On my like your generals, if possible, you can get things related to where are we? I know one of my generals has the traits. Like logistics wizard, so organizer, and then into logistics wizard, so supply consumption minus 15%. Things like that. Like you've got. There are ways, and you'll find on like some of your researchers will get you better logistics, probably some of your focuses. There's also, like, in a much more direct sense, you can add logistics companies if you've got them researched, which helps minus 10% supply usage. You can add those into your divisions. Hey, Wiki, how's it going? Again, please keep in mind, I am also, like, very new. So there is every chance I'm saying, like, bad advice. Yeah, so early Germany is really good for learning economic build-up. Yeah, like I found I found Germany very good for, like, learning, logistics and whatnot. Okay, that's the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. USSR occupies eastern Poland, so they take a big chunk out of Poland. Yeah, Navy's been a little bit neglected, but we start out with a huge Navy, so... Nice. We got the mini surround over here, and we managed to take Nanchang down here. Good, good, good. Yes, we have carriers. We actually have planes on those carriers, and I plan to build more carriers later down the line. We are going to learn from historical Japan's mistakes. Has that, you know, just set it to automatically fire, so I don't need to worry about it. Those new troops come over. Oof. That sounds like someone made a bad life decision, Dim. Prime Minister Bear. Holy shit. Emperor, at least someone didn't make a bad life decision. That's just, like, I took power. It's me making the bad life decision. Prime Minister would be someone voted me in. That's somebody fucked up. Wait, what? Been playing the Pokemans? You know what, we might grab these guys now. And then start doing some synthetics research as well. Soul Silver was the last Pokemon game I put any real time into myself. Like, it's political power minus 10% is the main problem. Otherwise, this would be decent. Like, construction speed plus 5%. Electronics and industrial research speed plus. This is very nice, but the minus 10% political power. I guess we're at the point where it's not gonna... yeah, you know what? We'll do that. It's not so bad now. They just keep nuking their own city. Oh, I guess it's my city now, but still. Okay. It's been decreed that every eligible Japanese man be sought out and conscripted into the army. We should dispatch recruiters to even the most remote of villages so that we can rapidly enlist more men. The minus 10% training time will be really nice on that, and the increased recruitable population is also very nice. Kuomintang army has been itching to get into a proper fight against the Soviet Union for a very long time, but has lacked the military infrastructure that's required for this to be a success. We should invest in the expansion of roads and railways in Manchuria, so we're able to eventually be successful in driving the Soviets out of Siberia. That doesn't really affect this campaign down here, but it'll probably be useful up here. We'll get some, like, more supply and air facilities and whatnot. Moisten. I'm out of coffee. Oh, we've gone past the 2-hour mark. I should probably take a break shortly. I do have water, though, so I can... yeah, just give us a second. I'll say, yeah, Crowd, how's it going? Where was I? Big surround, let's go! It's not really that big of a surround, but... Gotcha! Oh, let's go. Big surround. Just squashed a whole bunch of divisions. Oof. The equipment damage is harsh. The Soviet Onion has declared war on Finland. That's not going to go so well for the Onion. Nice. 1940s small airframes. Engine 3s. this my CAS? Yeah, this is my CAS, guys. I feel kind of sorry for these guys, like, snaked out along here like this. Do I have enough to stand up some new air wings? Actually, we kind of do. Or not? Oh wait, don't tell me I've... Oh, okay. Hmm. Plus 15 naval XP. Woo. Well, okay, that air wing's at least majority KI-32s. That one's still majority KI-2s. Yeah, okay, thank you, fair point, Wiki. I will take the break. I will take the break. Alright, yeah, we've been going for, 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna take a break here, get up, have a stretch, make a fresh cup of coffee, and then when I get back, we will continue on. We are actually starting to make some progress here, as we roll out, like, more modern equipment. Like, we're rolling out modern guns, we're rolling out some modern mediums, modern fighters, modern CAS. Like, we're starting to get there. Once we've got some more research done, I will start making an even more improved fighter and CAS in the, like, improved small airframe. But we need more research for that yet. I need the HMGs at Engine 3s. Otherwise, it's not worth putting them together. And we don't need to rush them out anyway with the... We're fine on that end for the moment. Alright, break time. Where's the tunes? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now is the time. Thank you, Wiki. I completely forgot to unmute myself. Alright. I was saying, like, we've got so much manpower. We want to be, like, recruiting more dudes. We just don't have the guns. Like, this is still a fairly lean division. Oh my god. Like, it needs trucks and support equipment. We got none of that. Just to add... Ugh. I guess, technically, I could, like, up the size of the division. We're actually, like, our current, like, PP growth is a little slow. But only 0.8 a day. It's not, we're not in the hole anymore, like, we are positive on the PP. Our PP is no longer, negative. But, I'll be curious to see how much, getting over these mountains is gonna be a fucking bastard. There isn't really any, like, easy command points that I could, like, snake at this point. I guess I'll just do that. Chinese operative captured. We don't even have defense. How did we capture a Chinese operative? Need a very minor amount more war support. Oh, that one's not bad, actually. 2 civilian facts and a bunch of, like, bonuses for civilian facts. And that's, yeah, okay, yes. Yep. Great Japan Industrial Patriotic Association. The industrialists and trade unions in our nation are split and inefficient, which hinders our economic development. We must unite all of these under one umbrella organization so that our industries can be run as efficiently as possible to lead to further expansion. Two civilian facts and a bunch of nice modifiers. That is quite nice, that one. Suddenly, snap. Hey, radar complete. Nice. And the VMG's complete as well. Also nice. We got the engine 3s coming. This is going to be a pretty solid surround, and it'll also shrink our lines pretty heavily. "17 divisions in there. Holy shit. Utterly annihilated. 17 divisions. Holy fuck. Okay. Wow. The range difference from the going from the interwar to the Ki 2 to the Ki 32. Whew. Suddenly we have deployment range. Hey, nice encircle. Well, that's, yeah, we just pulled off a big encirclement as well, and that's definitely the way to go. It's gonna be grumpy at us about equipment for ages, because we technically don't have it's because we're We got the tier up here. So it thinks we've got more. It thinks we're more in the hole than we actually are. Actually, I'm gonna need trucks as well. Yeah, raised. How's it going? Yeah, nice, cool. So the other focus we did rolled out some supply hubs up the back here. And we've got our own supply hub coming online as well. So we're importing so much, it's brutal. Hey, nice. The anechoic tiles done, so when we get around to building some better submarines, that'll be what goes into them. Probably get the AIP next. We might print the propaganda manga when we get a chance. We took a big PP minus early on last stream. It makes sense, I swear. But party, like, our party popularity actually isn't great. Although I think technically I can't remember how it's, I think we are supposed to go fascist eventually, so technically the fascist being up is, in the long term, beneficial for us. Alright, I have largely rolled out the jihads. We're getting there. Yeah. That's what normally happens with, like, Russia capitulating to to Finland. For some reason, in our Poland game, it took years, and it just threw all of the, like, all of my plans out of whack as a result. Germany's attacking Denmark. The German protector... What? The German Protectorate of Denmark and the United Kingdom have signed a white peace. Okay, Germany's going in on the right. Iceland declares neutrality. The Icelandic Athling has issued a statement declaring Iceland's neutrality in the conflict between Denmark and the German Reich. The Parliament also declares Svenin Bjornsson regent in the absence of a king, and Svenin also manage the foreign policy of Iceland. The statement indicates that this is a temporary measure and that pre-war relations with Denmark shall once again be restored once the conflict is over. However, until such a day, Iceland is de facto independent. One thing that saves Iceland is it's all the way the fuck over there. Go, boys. Big offensive push. Oh. Gonna be sneaky out here. Hey, there we go. Maybe threes. 30% collab on China. Ah, we can do the Bushido research now, right? Through state Shinto and the traditional ideas of morality known as Bushido, we'll be able to instill in the people the need to sacrifice oneself for the good of the state and the imperial family. Oh, 79% was shit. Okay. I'm not sure if this gives us, like... The recently developed East Asian Cooperation Society theory advocates that the construction of a cooperative society in East Asia that would transcend ethnic and national boundaries. We should build upon this idea to strengthen our position as guardian of the Pacific and leader of the East Asian peoples. Unlocks Asian nation investment options. That could be useful. This is potentially a massive surround. I just don't quite have the manpower to make it work. Luxembourg. Not to get German. Luxembourg capitulated again, not surprising, given. I've got 8 divs in here, so it'd be nice to get this locked down properly. Oh, bucket loads. It's China, man. But we've been getting encirclements. Like, we got a big one earlier where we popped 17 divisions, and this one's pretty big. We're looking to pop 8 divisions with it. So, like, we take what we can. We're finally getting, like, the new medium tanks are actually hitting the front lines. The new fighters and CAS are hitting the front lines. We're making progress. And, like, we're actually, like, building new blocks of infantry at the moment. So we're actually able to, like, push, I actually haven't started building it yet. I think we've actually... Do we have all the research together for it? I think we do. I think we can actually... I think we've just finished the engine 3s. So I can look to actually making... a Yamato. Alright, super heavy. Alright. Main guns. Oh, no, wait, that's, Alright, how's the layout of the Yamato go again? Main guns, AA. AA. Ah, that's the problem. We don't need the, that one. Secondaries. Yeah, secondaries. All right. That will be our Yamato. Now, I know the actual Yamato, like, the back slot should be a seaplane tender, but it's unnecessary in this case, so we'll just put more DACA. So much like the actual Yamato, 3 batteries, the Type 94. This is biggest gun ever put on a boat. And then porcupine it with AA guns and secondary batteries, dual-purpose secondary batteries that run both light and anti-air. And she's not... That's why I wanted the engine 3. So without the engine 3, very, very slow. Do I want it to auto upgrade? Probably not. Because I think the modifications, like, we want to make... If we do refits, we only want to refit better fire control or better radar. We don't want to refit engine or armor. Going to take 3 years to build it. Long. What do you mean outdated? There's lots of things to worry about at the moment, but for now, wait, I thought that just did energy. Oh! I did not realize that was resource. Huh. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I will keep that in mind, thank you. Yes you can, Mr. Whippy. Can I bring it up easily from here, or do I have to go... There. That's the Yamato. I mean, that's literally the Yamato, strong but expensive. It's a vanity project. The serious stuff is more like my planes and tanks. The Yamato is just for dick waving. I mean, like, it's a little bit more than just dick waving. It's got so much firepower and anti-aircraft firepower that it's well, I've currently... We'll get these constructions knocked out first. Does it show me what states have... It does. Damn. So much. That is crazy huge amounts of... Damn. That is a lot. Look at those bonuses. Huge. Thankfully, I'd already... So, like, all the, high... we'll worry about building over here a bit later. once it's actually, like, properly under control. Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's for, like, the regions that's going in is, like, look at how much, like, extra we're getting out of it. I'd say it's absolutely worth it. And, like, keep in mind that is effectively civilian factories freed up. Like, we're not literally building civilian factories, but it means we'll be able to take civilian factories off of importing because the returns from that are so high. And I'm going to assume that's still going to multiply with things like when we get, like, excavation bonus, etc. Are our trucks being developed by Nissan, actually? Yes. The way that all works automatically applies that to it, doesn't it? Like, I don't need to go in and like, rejink it with it. It'll automatically apply. Oh, we're nearly caught up on medium tanks. Oh, nearly. So the medium's gonna get, like, completely overhauled in a bit, because I'll get the 1940 medium frame, but for the moment we'll stick with the 38 medium and just keep rolling that out. Once there's a, like, reasonably significant jump in, technological advancement, that's when I'll consider... I mean, it's already got Radio 1 on it anyway, and the medium howitzer. That's what I'm saying. Like, we've finally finished rolling these out. The Chihas are the step up. This is we're like less than a month away from finishing our rollout of Chihas. Finally. It has taken so long. And then once that's done, I've got, to support flame tanks would be lovely. I don't even have a land warfare facility. Let alone, like, production capacity to make support flame tanks at the moment. I've got some ideas in mind. It's a very straightforward medium. It's nothing like it's not a Superman tank. It's just it will get the job done efficiently tank. It's cheap. Like, it's only 10 production to make. So it's actually, like, the same cost as the light tanks, but significantly more armor and soft attack. And then, yeah, I've got plans going forward. Oh, goodbye, Belgium. They're going through the Benelux, and then France is going to have a bad day. You know what? I've got an idea. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Once I get some more reinforcements over here, I can free up the Marines, get them off the off of holding the line, and actually getting them to push an offensive again, which would be good. Because yeah, we've got blocks of guys coming soon. Well, actually, you know what? If I'm gonna just use them to hold the line, it doesn't matter if they're a bit undercooked. Okay, less than 50%. And there goes Belgium. I wonder if I could get a quick encirclement, actually. Once these guys are in position, I've got some plans. We're gonna go for a big snap if we can. We're pushing from two directions at once. Technically, actually works out better for me if they expand a little too far. Oh, what the? No, not the whole stack. Damn it. Yeah, we finally got the Mountaineer research done. I should put a Mountaineer template together. Oh, there. It gave us one. Alright, so they're gonna want pioneers, support Artie, Logi. What? How? I can't have both up at the same time. It's gonna delete my thing. What did I do for my... Basically want the Marines, but as Mountaineers. Oh, you guys never got Logi companies. I should do that when I get a chance. These we've got, well, the sea stuff we haven't got, but like land doctrines capped out. And then I'm going to use the Land Doctrine XP to, Has Research Mountain Infantry 1? I have. I literally just made a division of it. Do I need to have, like, an actual division in the field? Is that the problem? Oh, you can only specialize in one branch? You can't unlock everything? Oh, speaking of, we can do, oil and, oil would be good, actually, yeah, because then we can get off of importing oil. Oh, that's right. I'm currently running an offensive. There's the engine 3s. Right, so we got the engine 3s, we got the HMGs, we got the survivability studies. I think with everything that, I can start making the new planes as well. Probably shouldn't have spent all that air XP. Whoops. We're gonna want torps for the, naval bombers. Okay, so where am I? Yeah, that's what I used to research this. Engine 3s. Triple bomb locks, I think. Shoot, what was the cast design I liked? I think that's it for the cast. No worries, Bean Man. Thanks for hanging around. Take it easy. That is a significant range increase, though. Like, that is huge. no, that's how do I... That way around, that's how I do it. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I'm looking at it like I'm missing something. Something's missing here. That's it. My brain knew something was wrong, but I couldn't work it out. Yeah, that was the design I'd settled on, actually a while back. I sort of settled on that design. Okay, we kind of got a encirclement. Things are a little weird, but it'll work. Yeah, all right, here we go. This is coming down. About 20 divisions in here. Like peace against the Soviets for Finland. And Norway capitulated. Not a good time to be up there. They're getting spicy with the USSR and Nazi Germany. The fall of Paris. Yep, there goes France. Here we go, here we go, here we go. The big squish. Oh my god. There's like actually 20 divisions in here. Rudolf Hels went down, and there we have the... Okay, we can... Okay, we finally got the war support. We can do the Spirit of Bushido. And that covered the screen up while that was happening, but poof, there was like 20 divisions all up that just went bye-bye. We got like aces going on. Is that what's going on? Oh. Sugumichi Vampire Yamamoto shot down Buffalo. Our latest mission over Jiangxi was a great success for the Japanese Air Forces in more ways than more than one aspect. Reports have come in highlighting Sugumichi Vampire Yamato's heroic deed, managing to outwit the Chinese pilot Huang Xingrui, known as Buffalo. Vampire used himself as bait and lured Buffalo into a trap where the Japanese pilots were able to dive on Buffalo's squadron. Vampire proceeded to outmaneuver the Chinese aircraft, and with a single burst sent Buffalo spiraling from the skies of Guangxi. Huang Buffalo Xinrui was a feared pilot with many Japanese lives on his conscience. This is a great victory and shows that when we rally behind great heroes, they perform great deeds. I'm going to assume part of that is the, we're actually running real planes now. Okay. Oh, this is ripe for just popping. I don't actually need that much rubber. Question mark? We should. Why do we have excess rubber? I didn't ever put that Mark II tank division together, did I? Are we in positives on medium? We are in positives on medium tanks. Holy shit. We finally got there. We've actually got positive supply on medium tanks. I've got some somewhat crazy plans for those medium tank divisions. Might not even be necessary at this rate, actually. Things are sort of coming together. Soviet-German trade agreement. Welcome to another quick surround.
준비 완료. 스틱이다.
More surrounds.
Set it. 킬. 이동 준비 완료. 내려. 내려. 준비 요시.
Only problem is our own boys have to get along the lines here quick enough to reinforce. And hold the line so that they don't slip back in.
킬.
Guangdong clique has capitulated. Bye-bye. Hey, Farmer Boy John, how's it going? You just missed, we made a huge push.
交代移動準備完了出撃だ出撃だ
We just gotta sort of re-establish the lines a bit here.
命令を整列
Those raids are actually annoying. What? Why do we have... What is this? The unit of dude? What? Okay.
준비 완료 수직이다攻撃を緩めるな 준비よし出撃だ出撃だ
That line might be getting a bit much for, one box to hold.
準備完了 出撃だ移動準備完了命令気をつけ命令を命令を出撃だ命令を 了解移動準備完了準備完了了解
Dass wir lieb uns hatten, das sah man gleich daraus. Und
出撃だ
heute sollen wir sehen, wenn wir bei der Laterne stehen, wie einst die Limalee,
出撃だ
wie einst die Limalee. Deine Schritte kennt sie.
整列
Alle haben
準備完了
mich
준비 완료.
Aus dem stillen Raume, aus der Erde Grund,
Bitte.
sich wie im Traume dein Verlieb.
Bitte.
Wenn sich die späten Nebel drehen, dann wird bei der
이동 준비 완료.
Laterne stehen.
기다.
Dir Liebe leben. Mit
Yep, that's Bushido one done. Hey, add one land warfare. Yes, I will take a free land warfare facility. In order to unify the manufacturing, supply, research, development, testing, and training of the Army's weapons, we should establish the Army Weapons Administration headquarters. By doing this, our industries will hopefully stand a chance against juggernauts like the Soviet Union and the United States.
이동 준비 완료.
This might look like it's getting a little weird. Don't worry, I'm working on it.
준비 완료. 기다. 내려요. 내려.
So, Japan has a ton of ways to boost the manpower. We don't have... Okay, we are actually... No, okay, I was gonna say we don't have guns. That's not true. We are... Finally, halfway through 1940, we are finally out of deficit on guns. I have 900 guns spare. Now, that might sound like a lot of guns. I have nearly 1 million soldiers in the field. I'm also finally out of debt on tanks. I can start making new tank divisions. We also just... I'm working on it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That's happening. I'm just making some sort of, like, risky, aggressive plays here at the moment.
됐다. 이동 준비 완료. 계속해. 이동 준비 완료.
You're talking of risky, aggressive plays, I'm doing like a lot of weird micro at the moment, trying to get some like this is technically a surround. We're working on it.
준비 요시.
It's a bit of a sloppy surround.
배래. 스틱다. 준비 요시. 준비 요시. 이동 준비 완료. 요새. 이동 준비 완료.
A lot of what's happening on here is like I'm using my Marines divisions, which are like my specialist divisions, and then the tank divisions. No, these. So we're running proper mediums now. That was the big thing. Finally getting out of deficit of the medium tanks means I've got like these medium tank divisions are actually running.
요새.
Full Jihas, I think across the board. Yes, we've finally got a full complement of Jihas across the board, which is my, these boys. These are actually pretty decent. I was gonna say they're nothing flash, but you know what? They're actually not bad. They're maybe a little heavier than they should be. Like they're a little pricey. But they're pretty solid all round. Once I can catch my breath a bit, I'm actually going to start tinkering with the divisions, because I've got a, yeah, 6Ks an hour, yeah, this is not Blitzkrieg tanks. I could have got it up to 8Ks an hour, which is like a pretty decent medium tank division speed. But that would have required sacrificing armor and overtuning the engine pretty heavily. To the point of, like, just destroying the reliability of the tank. The design was a sort of the best I could do with like what was there. It fills its role well. And as I said, once I'm done with this this offensive here, probably all of like conquering all of this chunk here, I'm gonna then restructure the tank divisions into something more effective.
준비 완료. 스틱다. 페렛.
Rooftops. Well, it's so the speed is. I mean, the tank itself is only 6Ks an hour capable. But like where like this is an engine 2 1938 medium. Like it's not a. You're not doing fucking like initial D in this tank. It is. We can do better if we want to make a speedy speed boy. That was not the purpose of that tank. I've got the more air XP now. I can make the new fighter as well. Alright, where are we? Improved small airframe. Engine 3. Now these guys want armor plates. I don't really need like radios and that's not good for these. Self-sealing fuel tanks, which is the opposite of Japanese planes. They absolutely did not have those. And then drop tanks for the extra range. Oh, snap. That puts us really 1 point over. Ah, dang. You do actually want a decent amount of air defense on your fighters. Because they're gonna be fighting. Alright, we'll start rolling those off the line as well. Oh, did I do it wrong?
Final fusion! Shorin!
The name is just an assigned name, not a... It's not actually that, It's like I'm currently building... Where is it? I am currently building the Yamato. It's not actually the Yamato. It's pretty close, actually. I spec'd it up to be very close to the Yamato. Three main batteries of Type 94s. And then just a shitload of AA and dual purpose. Took off the seaplane tender from the back for more DACO. And hey, Green, how's it going? And also, thank you very much for the sub. Um... Yes, I would say we are now winning. But that's taken a very long time for that to become a thing. We have lost 400,000. They've lost 3.7 million. But yeah, we've currently got some active offensives going, so let me just... This is a very... The lines are kind of all over the place with this offensive, so just let me micro this monstrosity. Oh! And they capitulated. Guangdangzi clique capitulated. It's funny, like, in other campaigns, I just kind of ignore all the, like, Asia conquest pop-ups, and now I'm just, like, ignoring all of the European campaign pop-ups. No, we definitely won't be. This took way longer than it should have. Like, I played it badly. I wonder how this works if it's not actually a surround. Oh, it does still just die, okay. Okay, we need to... I've got some changes I want to do to those tank divisions, which is what I was talking about. Yeah, uh-huh. Have I hit the point where I've got excess? I thought that might be the case. I did put those the improved, yeah, good. Improved fighters, improved casts. I should make like a naval bomber, actually. Improved carrier airframe. How do I do a... Is the... Wait, does the carrier bomber need a medium frame? Maybe it just turns into it. It does kind of do that sometimes. All right, so where's the improved carrier frame? Naval bomber, yeah. If you're talking about my planes, they've actually got some of the survivability stuff on them, like the self-sealing fuel tanks and whatnot. They're not quite as lethal to the pilots as the Japanese aircraft were. Right. Expensive though. They probably don't need drop tanks now that I think about it, or the extra fuel tanks, because they're just going to be flying close support missions off of carriers. They probably just need the bare minimum now that I think about it. If we're just making a straight carrier-launched naval bomber, an engine with a torpedo strapped to it is actually going to be the best bet, as uncool as that is. These will be made very slowly. I have no rush to run these out. Into the Waves, I'm not familiar with. I don't actually want to cap China until the second, 48 days. Until the second collab finishes. Alright, so now we're gonna do some interesting shenanigans. Tanks are finally happening. And hey, you see on... Yeah, so... It's only in the last, like... Actually, I don't know. How long have I had? 5 hours. Okay, I don't... Last bit, things have started to come together. We've got some pushes going. We finally got out of an equipment deficit. I mean, we're literally in an equipment deficit now, because I just did that. But that was by choice. We're also producing units, so look at that. We've got Mountaineers now. Might finally be able to fucking make some moves up here. Yeah, unfortunately in a lot of these type of games, the AI does tend to cheat. That's just expected. Well, I mean, like, that would involve me, like, doing Pearl Harbor. I can potentially hold that off. I can potentially develop my own nuclear bomb. Ooh, both of these would be really nice. Lock down a bunch of civilian factories, but damn, yes please. The more resources I can get, what the heck? Emirate of Transjordan has capitulated. Oh, okay, to the German Reich. What's this? Mutinies in the army. Alarming news has reached military high command about a number of units in our army refusing orders from superior officers. While none of the units have left their position in a line, representatives of the soldiers have made it quite clear that they will not obey any orders to attack the enemy. The rebellion has so far been contained to a small number of battalions and a handful of training and support units. But many in the War Office fear that this uprising will soon spread to other units and may eventually render us unable to continue the war. Decisive action is needed. Hold the patriotic speech before the mutineers. 125 PP, 80% chance for it to go bad. Good, 20% chance for it to go bad. I should change the division icon of that so I don't confuse myself. I will eventually convert those other medium tank divisions down there that are into the upgraded divisions. I just need the equipment to do it. Yeah, so well, this is the new way. Is yeah, we're making it's double the size tank wise, so it's got 300 medium tanks instead of 150, and it's motorized instead of foot based, so yeah, it's actually able to run at the full 6Ks an hour. Full 6Ks an hour. Plan. We won't try to go through the mountain with the tanks, we'll go around the mountain. Yes, absolutely. I haven't done the research for it yet. Where's Rocketati? Down here. It's a bit ahead of time yet. I did try to spec into the rocket Artie for the Monarchist Poland run. And we were starting to get some of that together. Upgrades for Marines, well timed, since we're just making another push with the Marines. Big surround. If anything, we're actually kind of going for multiple surrounds here. Where are these? Who's making these? Is it Greater Manchuria is making units that it's giving me? Do they have to go back when they're done?
つけ。整列。準備完了。奴らを押し返している。
Oof, that was loud.
On Friday evening last, I received His Majesty's commission.
Alright. That puts our,
It was the evident wish and will of Parliament and the nation that this should be conceived on the broadest
words.
and that it
That puts our land warfare, factory,
supported
research factory online.
and also the parties of the opposition. I have completed the most important part of this task. A war cabinet has been formed of 5 members, representing with the Liberal opposition the unity of the nation. The 3 party leaders have agreed to serve either in the war cabinet or in high executive office. The 3 fighting services have been filled. It was necessary that this should be done in one.
We'll research the flamethrower tanks, but it's very, very, very late that we're getting them.
Filled yesterday, and I'm submitting a further list to His Majesty tonight. I hope to complete the appointment of the principal ministers during tomorrow. The appointment of the other ministers,
United States blockade of oil shipment.
but I trust
Capital ships have been sighted outside the Caracas, and the Venezuelan government has supposedly been informed that a full blockade is...
to be complete in all respects. I considered it in the public interest to suggest that the House should be summoned to meet today. Mr. Speaker, I
移動
agree
準備完了。
and took the necessary steps
命令を。
in accordance with the power conferred upon him by the resolution of the House. At the end of the proceedings today, the adjournment of the House will be proposed until Tuesday, the 21st of May, with, of course, provision for earlier meeting if need be. The business to be considered
Big
next
surrounds.
week will be notified to members at the earliest opportunity.
準備完了。
I now invite the House
準備
a
完了。
resolution which stands in my name to record its approval of the steps taken and to declare its confidence in the new government. Sir, to form an administration of this scale and complexity is a serious undertaking in itself.
行くぞ。
But it must be remembered that we are in the preliminary stage of one of the greatest battles in history. That we are in action at many points in Norway and in
準備
Holland.
完了。
That we have to be prepared in the Mediterranean, that the air battle is continuous, and that many preparations have to be made here at home. In this crisis, I hope I may be pardoned if I do not address the House at any length today. I hope that any of my friends and colleagues or former colleagues
Hey, there it is.
who are
Nice.
affected by the political reconstruction will make all allowances for any lack of ceremony with which it has been necessary to
China must be, like,
I would say to the House that I
90% towards capitulation.
I have nothing to offer
Almost got him.
toil, tears, and sweat. We have before us an ordeal of the most grievous kind. We have before us many, many long months of struggle and of suffering. You ask what is our policy? I will say it is to wage war by sea, land, and air, with all our might, with all the strength that God can give us. To wage war against a monstrous tyranny, never surpassed in the dark
Give me a second.
invincible catalogue of human crime. That is our policy. You ask, what is our aim? I can answer in one word: victory. Victory at all costs. Victory in spite of all terror. Victory however long and hard the road may be. But without victory there is no survival. Let that be realized. No survival for the British Empire. No survival
League of Nations goes pop.
보다이. 이렇게.
What are we fighting for? It's not uncommon for a soldier to doubt whether he is doing what he is doing is really worth it. Can anything justify the sacrifices we ask of you? Can we really demand you to potentially die in pursuit of a goal you would never see? It's an unfortunate fact that we must live in times where we were born, live in the times we were born in. Fate has decided that we must be at war to protect our freedom, our homes, our Japanese way of life. We did not choose this war, it was forced on us. You know that I would not ask anything of you I would not be willing to do myself, and I know you will do whatever is necessary to secure victory. Fuminaro Konoe's speech in front of the troops appears to have had the desired effect, as the soldiers broke out in spontaneous cheers and returned to their duties without more than the usual amount of complaining. Lovely, got some extra base stability out of that.
내려요. 내려. 뛰다.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
내려요. 내려요. 거리요 타부대.
Yeah, we get an extra operative slot from that. The Cabinet Intelligence Bureau has discovered plenty of suspicious individuals skulking around. Some of these are undesirable ideologies, and some are obvious agents of foreign powers. Perhaps it's time for the Bureau to start taking action and begin a campaign to safeguard our nation and its people? Oh, yeah, alright, we'll grab Guide to Zaibatsus, because it gets rid of one of those minus 5% political powers. The largest corporations of our nation have long been unprecedented, have long had unprecedented and political and economic power. With some finesse, we may be able to guide their efforts in our favor and reorganize the leadership into groups under our control. Which will also give us speed later down the line. It speeds up the doing the other Zaibatsu focuses. No, we
This was a great trial of strength between the British and German air forces.
気をつけ
Can you conceive a greater objective for the Germans in the air than to make evacuation from these beaches impossible? And to sink all these ships, which were destroyed almost to the extent of thousands. Could there have been an objective of greater military importance and significance? For the whole purpose of the war was this. They tried hard, and they were beaten back. They were frustrated in their task. We got the army away, and they have paid fourfold for any loss.
4 million casualties on their side thus far.
Sir, when we consider how much greater would be our advantage in defending the air above this island against an overseas
移動し
attack,
ろ
I must say that I find in these facts a sure basis upon which practical and reassuring thoughts may rest. I will pay my tribute to these young airmen. The great French army was very likely, for the time being,
敵だ
cast back and disturbed for the
Thank you,
onward
you're the winner.
thousands of armored vehicles. May it not also be
Winner.
that the cause of civilization itself will be defended by the skill and devotion of a few thousand airmen. There never has been, I suppose, in all the world, in all the history of war, such an opportunity for you.
敵だ
The Knights of the Round Table,
了解
the Crusaders, all fall back into the past. Not only distant, but prosaic. These young men going forth every morn to guard their native land and all that we stand for, holding in their hands
行け
these instruments of colossal and
Ready.
shattering power, of whom it may be said that
敵だ
every morn brought forth a noble chance, and every chance brought forth a noble night, deserve our gratitude, yes, to all the brave men, in so many ways and on so many occasions, are ready and continue ready to give life and all for their native land. Nevertheless, our thankfulness at the escape of our army and so many men whose loved ones have passed through an agonizing week must not blind us to the fact that what happened in France and Belgium is a colossal military disaster. The French army has been weakened, the Belgian army has been lost, a large part of those fortified lines upon which so much faith had been reposed is gone. Many valuable mining districts and factories have passed into the enemy's possession. The whole of the Channel ports are in his hands, with all the tragic consequences that follow from that. And we must expect another blow to be struck, almost immediately, at us or at France. We are told, sir, that Herr Hitler has a plan for invading the British Isles. This has often been thought of before. When Napoleon lay at Boulogne for a year with his flat-bottomed boats and his grand army, he was told by someone, there are bitter weeds in England. There are certainly a great many more of them since the British expeditionary force returned. Sir, I have myself full confidence that if all do their duty, if nothing is neglected, and if the best arrangements are made, as they are being made, we shall prove ourselves once more able to defend our island home, to ride out the storm of war, and to outlive the menace of tyranny, if necessary for years, if necessary alone. At any rate, that is what we are going to try to do. That is the resolve of His Majesty's government, every man of them. That is the will of Parliament and the nation. The British Empire and the French Republic, linked together in their cause and in their need, will defend to the death their native soil, aiding each other like good comrades to the utmost of their strength. We shall go on to the end.
了解
We shall fight in France. We shall
Speak
fight
up.
on the seas and oceans.
準備完了
With growing confidence and growing strength in the air, we shall defend our island, whatever the cost may be. We shall fight on the beaches.
命令
We shall fight on the landing grounds. We shall fight in the fields and in the streets. We shall fight in the hills. We shall never surrender. And if, which I do not for a moment believe, this island or a large part of it were subjugated and starving, then our empire, beyond the seas, armed and guarded by the British people, would carry on the struggle until, in God's good time, the new world, with all its power and might, steps forth to the rescue and the liberation of the old.
Good speech, that. It's a real good speech.
Hit it! Speed up!
Oh, Jesus, we got multiple research finished at the same time there. Alright, so we just got the 1940 medium. Gauge is off of being able to put a new gun in it. I don't know if it'd be worth trying to produce 1940 medium frame tanks.
移動しろ奴らを押し返している前列
What's up, SO?
行け行け命令を前列準備完了
Winning which one? Sorry, where are we winning? Who's winning what?
準備よし奴は押し返している 整列移動準備完了出撃だ
Do I actually want to do any of those other Zaibatsu researches? State General Mobilization Law. It's come to our attention that we need to put the national economy on wartime footing so that we don't fall behind the development of weapons. Through this new law, we can get government control over civilian organizations and labor unions, the nationalization of strategic industries, price controls, and the ability to impose rationing where needed. China is bloody close to capitulation. That's why I'm stabbing at, like, random victory points. It currently controls 28% of its victory points and will capitulate when we get it down to 24% of its victory points. That's why I'm making, like, random pushes towards, like, even just small, like, we just pushed out here to grab this place. I should put these spies to work. Otherwise they're just sitting here doing nothing. It's not so simple. This is all hills. I am moving up this way, but like, ugh, this terrain sucks. this whole place has like no supply as well. Like it's bad. It's not that it's not possible, it's just that getting over the mountains is a fucking bastard. We haven't really been paying too much attention to it, to be honest. We are producing one Yamato. What is this? The Cox incident. Toko have discovered a threat to our internal stability. 11 British nationals residing in our nation to be arrested on suspicion of violating the military secrets protection law, with their ringleader being MJ Cox, Tokyo Bureau Chief of Reuters. Though the British government claims that there are no spies, they have nonetheless been taken to the military police headquarters for interrogations. Spies.
necessary allowance. I have thought it right upon this occasion to give the House and the country
준비 완료.
some indication of the solid, practical grounds upon which we
준비 완료.
base our inflexible resolve to continue the war. There are good
이동
many
준비
people
완료.
who say, never mind, win or lose, sink or swim, better die than submit to tyranny, and such a tyranny.
예.
And I do not dissociate myself from them. But I can assure them that our professional advisors of the three services unitedly advise that we should carry on the war, and that there are good and reasonable...
Basically the same thing, just in a different configuration.
We have fully informed and consulted all the self-governing dominions. These great communities, far beyond the oceans, who have been built up on our laws and on our civilization, and who are absolutely free to choose their course, but are absolutely devoted to the ancient motherland, and who feel themselves inspired by the same emotions which lead me to stake our own upon duty and honor. We do not yet know what will happen in France. However, the resistance will be prolonged, both in France and in the French Empire over needs. The French government will be throwing away great opportunities and casting adrift their people. If they do not continue the war in accordance with their treaty obligations, from which we have not felt able to release.
Alright, we just deleted a heap of them. If we can get Chongqing, that will break them.
We in this country and in the British Empire will never lose our sense of comradeship with the French people. If we are now called upon to endure what they have been suffering, we shall emulate their courage. And if final victory rewards our toils, they shall share the gain. I, and freedom, shall be restored to all. We abate nothing of our just demand. Not one jot or tittle do we recede. Czechs, Poles, Norwegians, Dutch, Belgians join their forces to our own. All these shall be restored. But General Weygel calls the Battle of France.
That's 20 VPs.
I expect that the Battle of Britain is about to begin. Upon this battle depends the survival of Christian civilization. Upon it depends our own British life and the long continuity of our institutions and our empire. No,
It's the having to move across the goddamn slow terrain.
Hitler knows that he will have to break us from this island or lose the war. If we can stand up to him, all Europe may be free, and the life of the world may move forward into broad, sunlit uplands. But if we fail, then the whole world, including the United States, including all that we have known and cared for, will sink into the abyss.
I think underway replenishment. Air and propulsion is the other big one. Underway replenishment would allow for
Therefore, brace ourselves to our duty. So bear ourselves that if the British Empire and its Commonwealth lost for 1,000 years, men will still say, this was their finest hour.
Oh, I do have coffee, yes. Okay. It had been a while since I had had some coffee, though. That's gotta be it, right? There it goes! Holy shit! Whew. Finally! God damn. Whew. Only what, 1940? This war was supposed to be done by like 38, 39? I can just take everything, right? It's all mine. Okay, so the problem, I guess, with taking everything is that, we've got to, occupy it all. Yeah, I've already done the research for the special occupation law. I'm just thinking, because we've got the co-op on mainland China, so that'll actually come under, like, that should join us pretty heavily, collabed. And that's, like, the bulk of the landmass. Boom. I can do some of these now as well, can't I? Halves the task of taking the brute out, fighting the Chinese by decision now allows to temporarily reduce resistance to the state like guerrillas have been worked out. Okay. So that creates like a split off, like Chinese government, right? Under its own gas. I forgot about those ones that require you to actually be at war. Since the 20s, we have joint ventures with Germany to establish synthetic resource extraction centers for coal and oil. We should broaden our horizons and look to increase this cooperation with the Western powers so that we can finally be self-sufficient. Battle have given us some fucking mill facts. Oh my god. Suddenly. Many mill facts. Goose. Lots of planes. More guns, because we're still trying to get all the replacement guns out. I want to run certain support equipment lines up. Arty. Some more trains. Jesus, so many, like, development options. Holy shit. God damn. It literally took until 1941. Whew. Well, yeah. So I guess now the considerations: do we try to like push out into the Southeast Asian regions and start swinging our dicks around, or do we go fight the Onion? Because we could totes just go fight the Onion. We don't actually have to go fight Merca. Yeah, that's down this line somewhere, isn't it? The green permison. Okay, yeah, here's the like Southeast Asian campaign stuff as well. Do I want to go take home? But like technically, we're not at war with the Allies. I mean, we're not actually currently in any of the active wars. Now things are going to get interesting, though, because I'm going to have to start to think, like, how do I want to apply our new... Well, we didn't actually get that many civvy factories out of that. That was mostly mill facts. The, Senbu, that's it. I can't set the default to Senbu, but yeah, no, okay, I should definitely change those over to Senbu. Yeah, China worked out well, because we had that collab on them, so there's 60%, Oh, China's already set this in. Alright, so the Guangdong clique and the Guangxi clique need some repression. Give me a second, I will send the agents in. Did I ever put okay, I was gonna say, did I ever put MPs in the cavalry division? But yes, good. I think there's a focus to make your own, Hey, Nugget, how's it going? Yeah, the hitting China with the double collab really paid off. Like, that's given us huge compliance. We're no longer trading for oil, right? We don't need to... Now, I gotta have a think of what I want to do, because we've got so much manpower in production right now. We could just, like, shit out a massive army. Actually, things we should do is, like, update divisions. I want Logi companies on all the basic divisions. Some like arty on the basic divisions. What? Hey, yo, Wiki, welcome everybody. How's it going? How was the fork, dude? Indeed, we did. We are currently. Give me a second, and I'll show you. I'm just trying to brain a little bit at the moment. Is there like an event or something running at the moment? Is that why you're streaming the fork knife? Yeah, okay. Thanks to the reduction, the combat with reduction, we actually keep this as an under 20 width division. We'll need to make more arty, but that's fine. Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. So that's that old mobile infantry division. We don't need to worry about that. The medium tank divisions, I think I'm going to hold on to, but I want to convert the whole medium tank battalion over to the new style medium tank battalions. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so we conquered China. It turned into a bit of a grinder. It's the start of 1941, but we managed it. I know you've just raided in Wiki, and I appreciate everyone getting raided in, but I might actually pack this stream up here. Like 6 hours is not a huge, long, stonky Hearts of Iron stream, but like we've achieved the main goal for today. We conquered China, so now I need to sort of now I need to have a think myself about what I want to do next and how I want to go about it and like how I want to achieve that. What's up, FSO? Keeping in mind, we did 15 hours yesterday. So we definitely want to do all of these. The coal ones don't matter so much. All the other ones definitely matter. Getting the extra resources online. I have wiki, but I think we're about to stop. I think I'm gonna just finish up here. We're not done with the Japanese campaign. I just meant for today. It's like, as far as more Paradox is concerned, it's just Hoi 4 for now. Next up, like, Paradox-wise that I'll look into will be CK3. We can start, like, properly expanding our intelligence. I don't know anything about CK3 either, so it'll be a learning experience for me as well. Non-Paradox games, I want to do the .hack IMOQ games, but before I do those, I want to re-watch .hack Sign myself, so I'm going in with, like, full context, because it has been years. What a fucking nightmare of mountains this place was. Just awful. Our road to victory is basically sprinting along the coast, taking everything, and then, we basically punched through here, where the mountains weren't so bad. We, like, gave up on, like, this. Oh my god, that turned to fuck. Hebi Chaha, fuck this place. That was awful. I do plan to do both EU4 and Vic E3, but again, like, time goes where is very, very time goes where. But yeah, so I need to start making decisions like, do I... Because we could do, like, the Nanshinron and go take Southeast Asia and Australia, which is pretty tempting. I kind of want to go grab Australia. That'd be fun. I don't know how much that's going to piss off the Allies, though. I I don't know how the situation is going over here. It looks like it's calmed down. Or we just don't have details. No, okay. We just don't have details. That's fine. But I'm assuming Germany and the Onion are in their non-aggression pact. Yeah. So that gets complicated. Because to break the non-aggression pact, you either need, like, overwhelming force. Woof, what happened? I'm not part of the Axis. We have okay relationships with Germany. Fucking the Onion hates us, though. And that's why I was like, I could potentially do the island hopping campaign, go take Southeast Asia, and then... So do the Nanshinron, and then do the Hokshinron. Go up and take Russia. And then see what the state of the world is after that. Whether I attempt to make my way down to the Eternal Empire. The US currently isn't in the Allies, I don't think. No. So if we could do the Nanshinron without, like... Yeah, well, that's exactly. US joins the Allies after Pearl Harbor. But if we do, like, the Nanshinron and then the Hokushinron, we just don't bomb America. We just take the middle of the world. Something to think about, for sure. We're also at the point where I need to, like, probably start fucking about, with, like, properly refitting out boats. All the old boats are gonna need, their gear updated with better, the better firing solution stuff, and then, like, the destroyers are gonna want, sonar. Once we finish the research on that. How the heck did I make all that appear before? That was really useful. Can I have that back? Yes, so what I'd be doing refitting wise is I'd be plugging in sonar on the destroyers and the firing computers on the bigger things. basically shit that allows them to shoot straight. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pack the stream up here. Danan Shinron is probably the way we go. I might produce more marine divisions. Can I produce like 2 more marine divisions? That'll probably put us near. Oh no, that's not quite cap. What's our current? We don't have the. It's 8-3. Okay, so 8. I got, yeah. I'll have two stacks of 8 marines. Or maybe a 3rd stack of 8 marines.
준비 완료. 준비 완료.
Will the game get shitty at me if I switch the Mountaineers to Marines?
내래. 이동 준비 완료. 내래. 준비 요시. 요셉. 준비 요시. 준비 요시.
Are we gonna even be able to use tanks in like a naval campaign? Probably not. It's probably just gonna be down to like marine blocks. Alright, so yeah, three stacks of 8 marines means we can do 3 naval invades, and we can just like island hop like mad, basically. Yeah, alright, that'll probably be our approach. Logistics companies, actually.
내래요. 내래요.
Once these tank divisions are all full, I'm gonna want to make more. I want a fucking armored column. Why did we suddenly get a whole bunch of extra milfax? What even are they, like, converting? Okay. Okay. I really need to stop. This is how I end up streaming for 15 hours. It's a very compelling game, hard to put down. Even like we finished the war, it's like, okay, let's start planning the next war.
이동 준비 완료. 요가이. 베레. 베레츠. 이동 준비 완료.
Oh. The German Reich requests a non-aggression pact. Nah. Adolf Hitler has reached out to us with a request. He wishes to sign a mutual pact with non-aggression with us, solidifying the idea that we may not truly be allies. We are certainly not enemies. A pact like this does hamper our freedom to act if we fall out with the Germans. However, it also has the potential to minimize the risk of something like that ever happening. This'll be the screen I save on. This'll be what we return to. Perfect. We come back to the non-aggression pact. $4.1 million casualties. Wait, we sunk? There was China had a capital ship and we sunk it? I didn't even realize. Like, I did attack the Chinese Navy. I just didn't think any of it would have counted as a capital ship. All those fishing boats. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. It depends on how exhausted I am after work. If work finishes up at a reasonable time and doesn't, like, absolutely destroy me, then I will get a stream in tomorrow night and we'll start out the Southeast Asian conquest. Yeah. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.